Alright, let's get rocking. Let's see. I'm gonna have to pull up my notepad again real quick. Give me a sec. So we'd set up an oil extractor over here, but I can't remember what for. Jeez, the Fixmas thing's still going on? Wow. Been nearly a week since December ended. Alright, so we were making... So we got 60 here, then... Yeah. So these are making the circuit boards, Oh yeah, we were going to use this recipe because it pretty smoothly flows into Supercomputers, I think. 7.5, and then this makes 3.75. Sorry. Yeah. What was that? So we need 45 rubber, yeah. So that's 3 of those running already. Okay, let's see. How much can a single pipe hold? It'd probably have to be a Mark II. Oh, okay, yeah, that works for me. So this is a pure node, isn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna get a lot out of this one. go. Yeah, we'll need 3, set to zoop. What can I do with the residual oil? Residual fuel, smokeless powder, can make diluted packaged fuel. Which, I think for simplicity's sake, we're just going to rock the fuel recipe. Because then we could run that into a generator. See, if I was to take a heavy oil residue recipe, no, I'd need 1 plastic and 1. Hey, that makes 60 per minute. Yeah, but I'd need 2 of these to run. Oh, I could overclock this one. Overclock 1. No, let's get everything set up, then we'll figure out how to deal with the byproducts later. Refinery. Nope, not that one. That one. Need 45. Yeah. Make 60. And then I need. And then I've got a little bit of extra rubber, which. Honestly, I only need like 5 extra rubber. Is there a way I could like overclock one of these to just that little bit of extra rubber? There is? Okay, hang on, let's just do that. So we're already using. So we got 232.5 cubic meters of oil per second left to work with. Which is probably going to be more than enough, let's be honest. Let's see, I did set up the quick wire thing, right? Yeah, it's way over there. Hang on. Nah. Alright, so we got the rubber for this. So that's 45 cubic meters of heavy oil residue. Let's look at fuel here. Okay, yeah. I'll have to underclock the generator, but yeah. We could do 30 cubic meters of fuel per minute. That'll work. Oh, well. Then grab a power pole. Bring electricity over here. I should probably use this power tower. It's connection, huh? Hang on, let me go see what the hell's happening out there. Sorry about that. Right, I just gotten the 45 rubber we need. Now to work on the plastic. No, we're not done with rubber, actually. Because I need, I need 7.5 high-speed connector, or not high-speed connector, or not 7.5. Where is it? Yeah, so... That's alright. Where did I get the 5.26? So confused. Ah, I see. And I was gonna just set up 2 recipes to do that, right? I think. Well, it was already on it. I feel silly. Yeah, we're gonna use this one here. Go get it done. 7.5, so let's back up here. Let's see, if I do a copper sheet and plastic recipe, it'll get me what I need. Or I could make a... Yeah. There's the 20 rubber, and then we got the heavy oil residue. But we can then take that heavy oil residue, put it into another refinery to make the petroleum coke we need. Or at least half of it. Or half of the total recipe. Let's see, then we'll need a whole splitter setup. So then we take a splitter. And then that is 40, and we got 20 extra. Which, not sure what we'd use that for. It's like that's barely even enough to get a coal plant started. And I don't think I have any other recipes for petroleum coke. We can, like, temper ores with it, I guess. But that requires a lot of it. So I guess we just sink it. Until I figure out what to do with it. Actually, hang on, let me change this a little scheme up a little bit. We're gonna take the merger, put it here, and feed off that way. And I'll just go ahead and put a, oh shit, put a sink here. Feed this last built into. That way it doesn't just, like, you know, build up. Okay, think. Okay, so we got the stuff for the circuit boards now. Hang on. I need 7.5, and I'm not going to get enough out of just that recipe. Am I? Yeah. So I got to run 2 of these, actually. So we can run this at full clock. We need 80 per minute total, which we're getting. We got an extra 40 that'll just be going to the sink. Let me clear this out. We're gonna put in a junction. Awesome. Then we'll have 10 extra, or then we'll have, what is it, 2.5 extra circuit boards? Which don't think we'll need. Yeah. So, let's see. Minus another 60. 172.5 crude left to work with. Alright, let me go ahead and get the assemblers put down next. these up a bit, actually. What was it? Electrode circuit board, right? Yeah. Right, since this is 120 now, we upgrade that to a Mark II. Alright, so we got the, brain, think. Got the, petroleum coke hooked up now. Now it's time to get the plastic hooked up. Awesome. Okay, so we got those set up now. And what I can do is, because I only need like a 2.5 from here, take a merger and a splitter. take this 2.5 somewhere else and mess with it. Probably just gonna sink it at this moment though. So let's actually move this whole little setup here. Take the sink, set it up right about here. Let's delete those. Take a merger, pop it down here. I can't think of what to do with 40. Well, I guess I could. You know what? No, let's spare circuit boards, but I can utilize this all with a water extract. I could utilize this extra petroleum coke with a extractor. Not extractor, power plant, coal plant, whatever. Let me just get a. No, this might be enough space, hang on. Oh yeah, it is. Let me just trim that out and do this. Then I need to. So it uses 60, so I need to get that down to about. Hell, that's a good question, actually. How much would that need? It'd be about 70%, I want to say. Like, I know my math's not right, but like, I'm honestly I'm just guessing right now. Okay, that's too close. go and get that pipe saturated. Now I barely need it running, so just get it down to that 31. This way I'm not worried about wasting too much power. I wouldn't happen to have any compacted, or not compacted, petroleum coke on me, no. You know, let me, finick with, we're just messing with this one real quick. So I need it down to, what, 40? Oh, it's 25 per minute. I keep thinking it's 60 per minute. I'm so stupid. Shut that off for a minute. Clear these pipes. Run. Probably overclock it. I don't know. Let's see, that's what? 2 1/4? So let's see, this would be utilizing 40 petroleum coke. Then we put in a third one. Roughly this, I think? No, nah, it won't let me put in a specific clock speed. Well, let's see, half of 25 is what, 13? 12.5, so 212% would be close, I think? Well, in that case, I need to put the pipe back, actually. Now it's consuming 95 cubic meters a minute. Still means we can underclock it. God, we haven't even turned the thing on, and I'm still trying to figure out the math for it. Alternatively, I could run 2 of them and have one of them set at an underclock. Or a small overclock, I guess. Because then I'm splitting that up into 25 and 20. We'll see if my math checks out. Probably doesn't, but we'll see. Pipe's full. This machine's full. I'd love to get like a stack of petroleum coke to test it with. These things are just horrible. Like, I don't want to mess with how much they've got. Have I not turned these on yet? Oh, no, because these are for the interior refinement. I don't want to touch that until it's ready. I'm going to put it on standby until it's ready to... Actually, no, let me get it filled up. The heavy oil residue that's going to make the fuel. Let's see. This rubber is going to make the computers with the circuit board. To make the computers. I just need that quick wire now for that part. Because those over there are going to be making the over there making the circuit boards for the. Then we got these guys making the rubber for the computers. These two are going to be making the second set, making the. Circuit boards we need for the high-speed connectors. Okay. So we got the we got this half of production set up. We got the rubber done. So let's see. I need 28 plus 52.5. Yeah, 80.5 plastic per minute, which is what, 4 of these machines as well. Right, yeah, could do residual plastic instead, but that's just not worth it. So let's see, it's gonna be 30. It's 120. So we got 52.5 cubic meters of crude oil left after these 4. Plastic. Copy this. What am I gonna do with 52.5 Well, actually, no, because 172.5. Because we need to finagle with it a tiny bit. Because we need that extra 0.5. I guess I could make this do a little bit more. So instead that's 121.5. So that's 51 cubic meters of oil left. And then we have a tiny bit of plastic overflow. And then we've got 40 cubic meters of heavy oil residue to play with. You gotta remember, it's not all going to the same place. Most of this will go to the same place. These three, so these two are going to be linked together, and then these two, work together, and then we'll have the overflow. This from these two feed into these two. So, let's see, these two will feed together, then I'm going to split this one between this and these. So let's take a... Let me get a power pole down here, actually. Actually, let's go ahead and make it a Mark II. We're going to want to connect the... Perfect. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the fuel, because we could either... I think we're gonna... Not fuel, residual... Or heavy oil residue. Let's see, because we're getting, what, 40... Roughly 40 per minute out. A little over, so we could probably do something with that. Could we turn that into... Yes, we'd have a bit left over, though. Well, actually, wait, no, that's the wrong recipe. Diluted. Yeah, no, that's pretty good, though. Well, let's see, it's taking water and turning it into fuel. Let me just check that we can do packaged water at 60%, or at 60 per minute. Yes, we can. We just need enough canisters to run it. You know, we could probably get a loop doing that. And then we get a fuel generator running at... Yeah, then we get a... Okay. Yeah. So we just need enough canisters to, kickstart that process. Which I've got a good deal of space. And a funny idea. I'm gonna get a storage container down because we're gonna put the empty canisters in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to pool these three together. We're going to turn that into diluted fuel in, what, another refinery, right? Or is it a blender? Refinery. Okay, cool. No, can't set it there, actually. You need to set it a bit further out. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Package, diluted package fuel. Actually, could I get this to run 40 per minute? No, okay. I'll probably just, like, severely underclock a, No, I might just... Maybe not severely underclock a, We'll figure out what to do with the, heavy oil residue. I think we just, convert it into... So can't do fuel. Probably could do petroleum coke. Go with a tiny bit of overproduction. Oh wait, no, it was here. 80.5. Yeah, no, I settled on this one. So it makes it a bit even. Yeah. And then, let's see, we're getting 32.4, so... I think what I'll do is I'll set up a... Hang on. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll screw with that later, then. Yeah, it's nearly been an hour already. Alright, so we got set up package, but we need to, like, set that up as well. So we're gonna need a couple things. We need a pair of packagers. Let's see here, production. Here we go, packagers. production, packager. Because this one's going to just handle the canisters. Let's see. Unpackaged fuel. And then we're going to take the conveyor, belt it out like this. We can. And I'm going to take another packager over, say, here. And this one's just going to package water. Ah, motherfucker! What an asshole, honestly. And then we take a water extractor, put it here. Wrong item, come on. We set it to half, or 50%. So we'll need the 60 cubic meters of water. It is then going to package that water. Yeah. Let me move this container because we're going to put it here instead. Merger. Let me go ahead and just move this a bit. Probably right here. Straight. Because I'm not going to put like an inordinate amount in there. Just, you know, enough to get it running. All right, we have a diluted fuel setup now to utilize this extra heavy oil residue. Bit complicated. We're gonna have to add some. We're gonna have to toss some canisters in there, but it'll be fine. Next thing we need to do is take this. We're gonna zoop it out a bit. Like that. That might work. Fuel power generator. Get it lined up best we can. Can I help you, sir? Then we take a pipeline. Then we need to just clock this to 150. I mean, eventually I'll probably start working with turbo fuel. Actually, can I? What can I do with turbo fuel? Okay. I hate how it does that in weird percentages, though. Really, really hate that. So, like, I'm gonna have to get a dedicated plan up for that. Although, I could actually use this packaged fuel to set up a, well, no, because I'd have to bring in canisters constantly, and I don't want to have to do that. I'll probably set up another plant to do that. Probably, not over there. There's nothing over there. Probably this, ooh, boy. That could be fun, actually. Let's see here. Building. Yeah, that could be fun. See, how many was that? It was 2 impure, 3 normal, and 1 pure. Okay. Yeah, no, I forgot about those. And they're all over the place too. There's one for nitrogen. Holy crap! That is a lot of pure nitrogen gas. Got pure water node right there, and then I think we got another one over here. Most pure. That's somewhat pure. Oh wow. That's a lot of pure nitrogen. That kind of scares me. Like, I don't even know what to do with that information. Okay, no, that's not what we're focusing on. We've got plenty of resources to work with. Forgotten what I was doing. Right, this, which we've already gotten set up. All this setup needs is power lines. Whoops, I need power line to hook it all up to. Alright, now I just need to set up the junctions and all that. Do it like this. Awesome. Then we take one of the pipeline Mark IIs go here. Then we go to pipeline Mark 1s and feed them into their respective machines. We go and just turn this on to holy cow, it fills that up fast. Well, I guess it is at a 250% overclock, so. Yeah, no, these pipes are gonna get filled fast. which is fine. Even if it's just sitting on idle for a while, because we haven't gotten everything else set up yet. Let me go ahead and just hook up this sink. And then I need to fly off and go grab... Let's see, each canister comes in what, stacks of 50, right? I'm gonna just land here and swap the parachute and we'll head back over to base to grab a bunch of empty canisters. Thinking about 120, possibly. Maybe 150 canisters to be safe. Let those cycle a bit, then we'll see. Whee! Yeah, 150 feels like the safe bet. We'll just see how the throughput goes. Let's see here. Should be canister right here. Yeah. I was contemplating just doing 300, and I was like, yeah, that might be a bit overkill. Might clog up the belts otherwise. Wow, you can actually see it from this high up. That is crazy. Oh yeah, there's the oil well. Let's see, I built it over there, didn't I? Yeah. Let me go ahead and just toss these in. And then I'm going to go ahead and hook this up. Along with this. So that way we get the packaged water ready. I guess we can go ahead and hook that up to get everything in the system. So that way we're just waiting on the fuel. Packaged fuel. Do we not have enough head lift? It's not even that high up. There we go. Took a minute to start up. It's 30. So what was the plan for these again? I forgot. Let's, we're gonna split this one, so that way we get equal parts going each way. Then we'll just sink the overflow, I think. Oh wait, no, since this has the no, I don't actually need this extra 2.5, do I? Actually, no, I do. 31.5. Oh, right, because it's, what, 80? Right? Yeah, 80.5. Pulling them in. Okay, we got something out here. Let's take a splitter about here and a merger here. Bring it over a little bit. Belt. Belt. We need 2 conveyor lifts. Just take this and toss it into a storage container for now. Gotta get the... And then we'll probably do the same up here. Do the merger stacking trick. stop because it's full. Okay, storage setup for those. Some storage setup for these real quick. There's circuit boards. And then I've got the 45 rubber here, which I'm just going to go ahead and toss in the storage container. That's not going to work. It's going to have to be like right here, I think. Did I not give you a recipe? No, I did. Oh, you're just not connected, right? Duh. Just some redundancies, just in case I screw something up. You know, I'm just gonna sink you for now, I think. Oh, missed one thing. Yep, and now the canisters will be looping back now. I'm gonna let this pipe fill up. I'm gonna let the pipe in the generator fill up before I kick it on. Should be. Oh, right, right. Because it burns 20 per minute, not 30. Actually, no, we can just leave that. I'll go ahead and put a pipeline junction in.
Alright, check him on.
Unlimited! Well, it's not gonna be. It's very limited power, let's be honest here. Like, we are well below our max. Our production is well below our max consumption. Oh, whoops, I forgot to wire these in. There we go. Now they're running. I need this to run, what, 40? There we go. This is, yeah. Okay, cool. Got it set right. So this is making the circuit boards, which will go on to make the computers with the... Or no, these will make the things. I also need to make AI limiters, which is part of the plastic expenditurization. Yeah. All right. That's set up. Let's see, I was gonna run. Oh yeah, I need to run some pipe. Hang on. I didn't even realize it wasn't connected. Right, so that's gonna run into a power plant, I think. No. This one's gonna run into a coal power plant. Let me go ahead and get that set up real quick. How large is that again? I keep forgetting. Yeah. Should be enough space for it. $60 for residual fuel, don't we? Yes, petroleum coke is the best option. 120, that's making 50. See, that can't be divided by 25. So actually, we're gonna need a lot more. See if I... Good question, actually. We're already looking at 75 consumption here. Which we're probably going to use a manifold to do that. That's 100 right there. $125, and then we just underclocked this a little bit. 80%, I think. We're gonna loop. You're gonna loop the circuit board production up here. So we can just take this. Need a bunch of splitters. Take a pipeline support, put it here. Okay, that's a bit too short. Yeah. Damn it, it's too close. You know, let's do it the other way, like this way. Alright, we got those, right, so the power plants are almost ready. We gotta hook them up. So we're gonna hook it up here. Hook it up to a power line running back here. Go in here. Half foundation. Run it along the entire length of the back. Come back here. Now I just set this up. We can give it a minute to fill up, then well, we're still setting everything up, so. So I can set up 6 of these, right? Yeah. Now it's time to do exactly that. Take this, we're gonna just zoop it out like that. We don't need this because it powers nothing. What are we waiting on? Looks like aluminum casings. What's up with that? Weird. But we got a bunch of radio control units, so it's fine for right now. Just while the rest of production's getting a bit backed up. It's not bad yet. Here I thought it would be the, what was it? Computer production that hauled before that? No, the computer production's still going pretty strong. What? Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. So that's a lot of radio control units. Like I said, I could probably set up a drone system to run the quick wire down here. Or not quick wire, Cateria more. But like at the densities we need it, we're gonna need the tractor, I think. Hell, I might have to upgrade it to a truck, we'll see. This is running just fine. So I need 3 assemblers. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna feed these all into a storage container right now. Just set one up roughly here. Wrong spot. Let me move that for a minute. Take a merger. Set it like this. Then we put the container here. We set up the assemblers. second set of assemblers. All of them are electrode circuit boards. This is by far my favorite recipe for the boards. Because you can make these entirely out of oil products. Any quick wire? Which I can go get later. You know, I can just set that up really quick. Hang on. Say, put down a storage container here, then a splitter. Take this belt, pop it in there, and boom! Now we got a second, and then I can put a dimensional depot on top of that. Take a conveyor lift Mark 1 because it doesn't upload that fast. There, and once we get this production string set up, we'll have quick wire uploading into the dimensional depot. And once we get it turned on. But I gotta start bringing in Kateria more first. Go ahead and just plug these all in. They're all plugged in. I just gotta connect their resources. Take a splitter, I'm gonna put it here. Take a Mark II conveyor lift. Down here. There we go. And now to do the same on this side. Splitter here. Set straight. Whoops. Go ahead and just set up a little hump there to make space for future. Right, got that belted in. Now to get the rubber ready. So this set's probably just gonna feed over there. So that's 3 sets of 20, that's 60. So I could merge. That's not right. Straight there. Now we got space to get it out. God damn it, that meme's stuck in my head now. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what's happened. The aluminum production shut down. Wait, why are you idling? Because, like, I get it, this is full. But... like, I'm sinking the silica, so... can't be that. Hell, you should be running. You've got no reason to stop. There's something here. Oh, it can't get rid of the water. Okay. But that's why I set this valve. To prevent that shit from happening. Alright, let me just stand by this for right now. And we're gonna just purge this segment. I'm so confused that this happened, though. You know what? I think it's because this segment right here backflowed. Or, I'm gonna just flush it a couple times to get it a bit clear. So yeah, we're gonna have to do another redesign eventually, because get all that water out. Come on, buddy. Just gonna flush some of these segments. So we can start hauling water out. Alright, now we're making casings again. Still, it's annoying. Because we can't just, like, dump the water back out. We just have to keep using it. And this valve here is supposed to prevent backflow. But with the way I've set up the pipes, it can't actually do it properly. Well, no, because it's supposed to prioritize taking from this pipe first. Then any extra will get filled in by this. Alright, they're back up and working, so... Yeah, no longer my concern. I'll come back later and switch that pump back on. There's just so much water in this system, I think. What would be really cool is a way to, like, program it to where, or to tell the, what is it? Yeah, to tell the, I can't think. Oh, to tell the pump to run, or whether or not to run, based on how much water there is available. Like, the way I think that could work is you get, like, some kind of system to monitor a fluid pit, like fluid buffer. And if it's below a certain threshold, you tell the pump to run. Not pump, extractor. Just my thoughts. Could work, couldn't work, I don't know. was just thinking to myself, how am I gonna do this? And I can just do this. Let's make this a bit taller. And then we put in a merger. Why won't that work? Alright, let's take a lift. Feed that in. There we go. Now all the now 3 of these rubber machines are linked up, and then they'll link up over here. No, not like that. God, sometimes you look at this stuff and then you're like, and then you just hate on your past self. It's like, what was past you fucking thinking? It has been 2 hours. Well, Well, I don't need a Mark II, I just need a Mark I. That was weird. Will this work? Well. Alright, awesome. The belts are all connected. Now we get to, power everything up. Will this break your fuse? Let's find out. It probably won't because we've got two fuel generators running at 150%. Should have power lines already connected up back here. Nope. Yeah, that gives me some of my quick wire back. See, these are connected to the grid, right? Yeah. Just waiting on getting that petroleum coke out to it. So it's the coke itself. And there's the rubber. Okay, cool. Running as it should. Oh, this is making 120 per minute, right? Yeah, so I need to upgrade these real quick. But really just that belt. Actually, no, I need to... That way any extra gets to where it needs to go. Take a moment for it to get its full fuel supply. We're still getting minor fluctuations, sadly. These two will run quite comfortably, which I'm happy with. This one's actually underclocked, so it's still not fully running. Yeah, it's running. Okay, so my math was right. Coach running up here. Yep, and we're building up a nice supply of those. Okay, cool. All that's left is to get the quick wire wired up, I guess. Or to get get this whole fucking setup ready. Which is going to be fun! I've already got the power lines in line with these, which we're going to go and just hook in. So the refineries are hooked up. Now we just need to do the rest of the buildings. Let's see here. Okay, got one more slot. And then I'll have to add on the Deuterium ore route. Actually, no, I shouldn't have that linked up to that. I should have it linked up to a power pole right about there. Because and then you split off in two different directions. Oh, I don't even have these hooked up yet. Shit. Let's see. These guys are making the quick wire, which we'll need to send out. No, let's get the top set hooked up real quick. Or first. Go. Then I need to hook up the sinks. I can't tell. I think they should be powered on. Yeah. It doesn't show the powered status of these. Okay, so we got that. Let's go ahead and just start plugging in the quick wire stuff down here then. Relatively simple, similar procedure. Just need a wall outlet here, and then we run it down the middle like so. That is a conveyor merger. I need a power line. Alright, so let me look at those recipes real quick. So that's 425, 625. And we're running 60. Okay, so we'll need a little bit from up here. Yeah, we can split it into thirds, I think. And then we'll just bring the overflow back up here. No, I'll sink the overflow over there. Let's go ahead and get these conveyored up. Wait, no, this needs to be a Mark III. Same for this. Same for this belt. Wait, no. Yeah, no, because this is 60 times 10, it's 600. Let's see here. Damn, to make those high-speed connectors, we need all 5 on this row, 300, and then we'll need these 2. So let's actually go ahead and delete that, because we're gonna take these 2, merge them to get the 420. Nice, we need. Merger, put it right here. See, the Mark III doesn't do that. We have to use Mark IV. Wait, no, doesn't the Mark III do 300? No. So we just need a Mark II here. Alright, so now we got 420 quick wire per minute, and then these 3 are running 180. Which isn't enough, it needs 205 for the limiters and the computers. Let me make sure I've got that right. 100 quick wires, 3.75 AI limiters. That's not right. Where did I get that from? It's 120 for 8. Where did I get 100 quick wire? Weird. Yeah, you see, this is why you double check your info. Right now, computers. Let's see, 52. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, that's good math. That math is good. So I need, yeah. So it's 100, it's 225. Got 180 here, and then I'm bringing in, let's see, I've got 300 here. So that's 280 we're getting total. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that maths. This math is mathin' for once. That's feeding in now, so... Wait, no, this isn't where it needs to go. It's gonna pair up with that set over there. This set's going to yeah, the high-speed connectors. Let's see. For the high-speed connectors, whatever speed I'm using, it's gonna be 420. Just take a quick look. I assume it's gonna be this one, right? Yeah. Okay, we don't have the cable yet, actually. But that's just a matter of upscaling. So it's running 2 recipes of that. So that's 7.5, right? Yeah. And now we just gotta upscale the amount of cable we're bringing through, I guess. I'm gonna plug these in real quick. Okay. So how much cable do I have to bring through? 75 cable. I've already got 10 cable per minute overflow here. So we're looking at... I could do 75 because that's a... yeah. 75 cable per minute, so that is 150 to 200%. So yeah, just a... just one of these. Yeah, just one of those, running a... what is it? 250 percent overclock, which is a lot, but meh. We have worked with significantly wilder ratios, so I think I'll try and set it up over here. Yep, 75, and we're looking at, 150 wire a minute. So let's see, if that's 5 wire machines running, I think? Or 5 wire constructors running, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and get a splitter set up here. Let's see, we need a Mark III. And we'll actually have to make this marker as well. Why isn't it splitting? That is weird. It should be splitting, but it's not. Oh, you know what I bet it is? It's not actually connected to the... Yep, there we go. Alright, so we got that set up. Now we need to make an extra 150 quick wire per minute. So let's head on over, or not quick wire, wire. An extra 150 wire per minute, so we'll just ride on over back to the factory, or the motor factory. Which is going to mean a hell of a lot more wire going through. Not to mention the Caterium that's going to be loaded in as well. I'm definitely going to have to go visit the outpost up there, where I've got the output aluminum plating being made. Okay, so these stopped. I'm not surprised. Oh, this is the only one still running at 100% efficiency. The rest of these are practically shut down. And these bad boys, and most of these bad boys aren't even hooked up yet. So, yeah, I need 150, so that's 5 of these running, so 5 times 15. Looking at 75? I think? No. It's 30, 60. Yeah, no, 75 copper ingots per minute. Okay, so daisy chain two of these together to get the 75. And then we, I guess, manifold it into a series of constructors. Let's see, that's not going to work. We're going to need tier 2s here. Then we're going to put a merger here. Take a conveyor lift Mark II. Alright, now we gotta plug these in. Just gonna... that, and then we got a... Just give me 150, so then I'll have to run Mark III belts to it. We're gonna need a merger right about here. And then I'll have to run the Mark IIIs down this way. Right, we'll just run a pair of, well, it'll be 3 mergers, I think. Let's see, this is running 30 per minute, so we only need Mark 1s. This one's gonna have to be a Mark II, though. Trying to think is hard. Take a... What the Where are you going? Was wondering why it did that. I gotta bring this back a bit. Probably right here. So could just make this Mark 4s and call it a day. So it's 150, so it's already going to need Mark 3s. Yeah, man, 150, it's already going to need Mark 3s. 50 plus, so that's 180. So yeah, Mark 3s all the way. Whatever, it'll probably balance itself out. Probably. Alright, how bad's the fill up now? Well, it's going to be filling up pretty fast now. And only a part of that is actually going towards the and I've still got to do the Keterium link up as well. I mean, it's going to be kind of like a weird manifold system, I guess. They're already Mark 4s, so... Alright. See, I need to hook this up somewhere. Alright, let me just link it up to a storage container here. Quick.
wrong way. Alright, so this is pumping out 75, so we know Mark II. God, look at it go! Then I want to put a merger here somehow. I had it for a second. We're gonna take a Mark III lift, set it up like that. There, that way a majority of it is going to this. So we've got plenty of cable. Okay, now it's time to do the tricky part. Where is the tractor? You know, we'll wait for... No, we'll head on... We'll head on back over to the motor plant, because that is where we want it to start. But like anything else I want to bring in is going to have to be done with another vehicle. And I'm actually going to go ahead and power up the K-Tyrium mine as well. So that way it starts working. Or starts to work. God, and all this for supercomputers. Man, they weren't kidding when they said stuff got complex. I missed the easy, free-going days of just hooking things up simply. But now we got to do whole logistics networks now. And even then, we're going to need even more cable because we need to make those construction units. Or construction controls, whatever the hell they are. Run, coward, run! Get the fuck off my land. Oh god, we're nearly at a stack already. Wait, shouldn't these be... No, Mark III's all we need. Though it feels like it's not drawing it out fast enough, you know? It's like these are starting to back up a little bit. That's just 180, and Mark III's more than cover that. Oh, it's moving so slow. Because this is all Mark III. Oh, this is Mark II. No wonder it was moving so slowly. Thought I'd gotten the whole belt. There we go. How much? Oh, damn. Oh, right. I was gonna go turn on the Caterium mine because there's not much point in linking it up if I'm not gonna turn it on. Cause I can't remember how much I over. Oh yeah, it's running 480 because that is how fast I can afford. I want to see it just fly down the belt before I go. Holy. Okay, yeah. Let's get back. Alright, I was gonna wait for the track to come back. Okay, yeah, it's on its way back. So, we gotta delete this path, make a new one again. Which involves coming here, picking up the copper wire. Then it'll go to here, pick up the crystal oscillators. Come here, pick up the Caterium. Then it'll ride all the way down here, pick up the aluminum casings, and then, yeah. Load path. Delete path. Alright. Start recording. Load cargo into tractor. Oh shit, did I actually set up the ramp to the mine? I don't think I did. We'll find out when we get there. Let's, pretty sure I set it up, but we'll see what's right there. I don't think I did this right. No, I did not set up the ramp. Well, it's fine. I gotta delete this path anyways, because I did it wrong. Alright, so foundations, ramps. Yeah, there we go. Alright, how much? Yeah, okay, and how much do we have in here? Yeah, we might need to turn it into a truck. So let's go back, because I know I can do the path better. I forgot I had to turn around. Silly me. Start recording. Hell, I might just have a train line. It's like, I don't even think a truck could carry all the cargo we need. Unless I put two tractors on the route. In which case, we'd probably have some conflictions. Alright, load what's there. go down here. Then go this way. Down across the river, to the right. Follow the river to the ocean. Gotta give it enough time to fully unload. Like I said, I might change it out to where a truck carries the cargo instead of a tractor, because look at that. Or even a train if the cargo volume gets bad enough. Or, well, dense enough. Maybe I should change up the order a bit. Make it pick up the crystal oscillators and the aluminum casings. Then the wire, then fill the rest of the space up with the Caterium ore. Second, I almost got lost. Alright, well I saw a bit of a choke point. Or I guess it'd be a bottleneck. Yeah, bottleneck's the right word. Saw a bottleneck at the unload point, so. Amazing how I can get all that done with a single iron node.
You got that disgraceful part right.
Get the fuck out of here. This is not the right place. Oh, God. It's full. Yeah, we'll put it at 6. See how bad that gets. If I need to, I can just upgrade it to an industrial. Though the hope is that we're burning through so much of the Caterium that we don't actually need that much.
Yeah, no, from the looks of it, I'm gonna have to make it into a truck route. Because tractors can't carry the entirety of a station. So this is a Mark III. Well, that's a Mark IV. So. God, that might not even be fast enough. You know what, yeah, let's go get some... Actually, I want to see how full this thing is real quick. Oh god, it's almost entirely Caterium. Yeah, no, let's go grab the alkylate aluminum sheets. We're going to need them, because I gotta upgrade a lot of those to Tier 5. Or Mark 5. And I'm also gonna have to start making alkylate aluminum plates here too, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass otherwise. was over this way, I think?
Yeah, no, just aim for that radar tower.
God, that does not feel like 300 meters. Yep, there's the recon, yeah, the radar tower. Guessing that's bad stuff that we don't want to touch. There's a power slug surrounded by radioactive crap. Uranium, let's just, yeah, I was going to say uranium, surrounded by uranium. There's the nitrogen pit. Well, one of them. That's water, I believe, yeah. I believe my there's my aluminum factory. Is it perfect? No, but it works for the purposes I have given it. We're just not getting any more. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more than that. So why have you stopped? Water. I'm not surprised. Alright, let's go ahead and put you into standby. We're gonna go ahead and just flush this. Oh no, silica's actually no, silica's not full. Oh, it's still running 120. Shit. Let's see, this is putting out 60 liters per water. It's 180. So yeah, no, that's fine. It's probably because of this weird setup I got going, where it's not actually allowing. There we go, stuff's flowing again. Yay, more alkylate aluminum. And casings. But we don't really care about the casings. We'll come back to this, because I know I got a bunch back at the base. Or back, yeah, back at the old base. probably just gonna bring it over. Upload what I can't carry into the Dimensional Depot, then. Because I forgot to remember that the destination truck depot has to match the throughput of all the other, for all the dimensional, or not dimensional depot, truck depots. So like, 480 is the bare minimum, or is below what we'd be striving for. Toss a stack into the Dimensional Depot, and now we just gotta get back to the new hub. Maybe I'll come back and try and fix everything here, but that will be for a while. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Probably a 19th in there, but whatever. Yeah, it's not angled perfectly, but it works. I probably should have set my hub up by that lake. Don't ask me what that scream was. I don't know, and I am scared to ask. Yeah, because it's still trying to process all that Cateria more. Alright. Jetpack. Or glide pack, I guess. Hover pack, whatever. Oh god, look at that speed. Oh yeah, this shit's gonna get processed in no time. I'll go ahead and set this up to be Mark V as well, I think. So that way the buildup is happening downstream, not up here. God, look at it go. Where's the tractor? Looks like it's running out of plates again. Not plates, casings. So we might have to upgrade it to a truck. Let's see, truck. So what we'll do is wait for the tractor to show up. We're gonna take the fuel out of it once it's unloaded its cargo. Then we'll. Oh no! Does it have to be for a truck? Shit. Okay. That's good to know. Where's the tractor? There it is. No, that's not the right tractor. There it is. Well, it's still offloading the copper wire, so it's not too big an issue. All right, it's working. So, well, we can upgrade it. We can fix it later. We're just getting it to work now. All right, so the 420. 75 cable. Okay, so let's probably make it up here. I'm gonna go 4 high. Take this. Zoop. Come on. Let's go ahead and get down the manufacturer. Manufacturers, actually. Needs to be 2.
Actually, why don't I just... Because it's already going to cost 110 megawatts. But by throwing everything into a single manufacturer, I don't have to worry about... no, it seems like a bad idea. At least it feels like a bad idea. So this is going to be the cables, I think. Yeah. So that's 75, so I need the Mark II belt. It's going in. So we got the cable almost hooked up, and then we need quick wire. Which I think set up here. How much quick wire do we need per minute?
Oh boy, that is a Mark III belt either way. Actually, yeah, this had to be Mark IV. Ugh, we're finally getting components together. Once again, no casings, huh? Oh no! Oh no, it picked up some casings. Cool. Okay, no, it's balanced itself out. And now we're building up a stockpile in here. That's good. God, it's so cool watching that just fly. Does this have enough time to actually empty out before the tractor gets back? Yeah, it should. Check back in a minute or so. Right. Okay, so we got this set up, mostly. Now it's just to get these, alright. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just connect up the... Looks shinier than usual.
Alright, here comes the cable. Now it's quick wire time. Let's see, these are Mark IV belts, because that's what we need. Right, Mark IV does 480. Let the production begin. It's gonna take a minute for it to boot up. And then I need a smart splitter here. No, it's high-speed connector. And then this center one will be overflow. Alright, we got the high-speed connectors made. Let me go check on the factory over here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and remove that, because now we got a nice little waterway through the place. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, everything's idling now. Seen that coming. Okay. Well, for a quick fix, I'm gonna just set down some awesome sinks to drain everything out. Hook them up. I'm gonna grab my highest tier belt. Just feed them in. That way these things start running again. Damn, look at that. Skyrocketed. Oh, right, I was gonna set up a fuel power generator here to burn that fuel. See, it's pumping out 30 fuel per minute, so 150 overclock should do it. Let me get a power line over here. Wait. No, I needed the 30 circuit boards for the computers, not the... Fuck! This is bad. I have royally dicked up my math. It's alright, it's alright. We can fix this, we can fix this. Let's go ahead and snip off these lines. I'm going to let it produce what it needs to, but... I'm going to let it just finish producing what it's got, but then we're going to switch this over to computers. Actually, no, I'm already going to go and just switch them over. Alright, alright. So, yeah. Actually, no, we do still need quick wire, just not this much. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete these. So I just need like, what was it again? 105? So these need to go across to there, because that's where we're making the high-speed connectors. That's where we got the circuit boards. That's where we've got the 7.5 circuit boards being made right over there.
I feel dumb.
Alright, let's take what speed connectors are there. We're gonna... I'm actually just gonna go and dismantle this. We don't need this.
Okay, think.
So one of these is gonna have to have Mark II belts feeding into it, which yeah, this was the quick wire belt, so we're just gonna downgrade this to Mark II. See, this is... So we need 105. From there, and we need 120 from this set. These three, which... Okay, yeah, no. This is... Actually, 180. Oh, man. Then last bit needed 45 rubber, which this isn't 105 quick wire. It's not. It's just barely short. I have to make it 115 quick wire a minute. Think on it later. We'll let it fill up for now. Right, and I needed 45 rubber, so we can just use a Mark I lift. I'm actually going to go ahead and dismantle this, because we don't need it. Go ahead and just dismantle those. So that 45 rubber's being made over here, I believe. Figure out where I'm putting him. Why have you stopped? Oh, right. Never plugged this in. See, I've got to get it up there. Wrong one. You shouldn't be here. How'd you get there? I could summer sloop one of these constructors. Or I can do what I think would be a better idea. There, so now we got extra going that way, and the overflow will then spill on to the other two belts once the belt becomes too saturated. Is this convoluted? Pretty much. Very much, yes, but I've got to make it work. Just waiting on that rubber to come in. It's gonna take a minute. Still got a good distance to go. Okay. So we got the so now I need the 28 plastic. Minute. No, let's do the high-speed connectors. Which
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna run the circuit boards out this way. Because we got half the ingredients over on this side of the factory. So there's no resources out here, right? Yeah. Just making sure I got this right. Right? Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, come out here. 20, so that's Mark 3s. Yeah, Mark 1s. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now it's just to bring the circuit boards in. So circuit boards are over here, so let's get to work on bringing them over. Lift. Oh damn, I'm actually low on iron plates now. Okay. Let's go retrieve the truck, because it's just been sitting out there for a long time. And I'm sure it's got some resources on it I can use.
Yep. Iron plates and concrete. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this over to the construction site. God, it stood no chance. Airtime! Ah, crap. Hang on, I've got to fix this. Alright, where was I at? Alright, now the high-speed connectors are set up. So now I can take a splitter, a smart splitter. Let's take a storage container. Put a dimensional depot on top. Take a Mark 1 conveyor lift. Feed that in there. Left is going to be overflow. I'm going to let this build up before I connect it. Then I got to work on the rest of the last set of components, which is the AI limiters.
come the circuit boards. Okay, so got those set up. All that's left is the AI limiters, which is 120 quick wire per minute. And 28 plastic. So we take, say, these two. Let's actually go ahead and just take that off. So we'll want just this. Alright, since all the parts seem to... since it seems we're putting all the parts together up here, or over here on this side of the factory, we'll bring in the plastic this way. So let's go ahead and grab a... Actually, no, we can use a constructor for this, can't we? Yeah, because it's quick wire and plastic, so we use a constructor. Sure. Oh. Yeah, fucking hell, really? Okay, please do. Alright, let's go ahead and put down that assembly real quick. Let's see here. Plastic, okay, it's 8 per minute, which is honestly more than we need. Put a little storage container here. It was a good 4 hours today. We'll work on finishing up Supercomputers next week. Tomorrow might be some more Mech Warrior. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see. And this week will actually be when the Arma Ops resumes, so sorry about misleading anybody last week about that. So yeah. That's this coming Saturday, and we got other stuff before then, so yeah, until then, have a good day or night, wherever you're in the world, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching.